Okay, do a little tech check. Let me see the stream manager, maybe later. Okay, that sounds good. Yay, quick tech check. Always appreciate that. Yeah. So we got a big day today. Because being fighting what I like to call the Royal Rumble. Which is gonna be all of Leda's people. Oh yeah, we got a new stream overlay today. So something quick that I whipped up. I forgot how big the list off at. Look at how round. You know, fix that roundness. Oh, I need to pull up all the cracked pot locations. Okay, Elden Ring cracked pot. Because I did some research after the stream. Because I actually thought it was a bit of a waste of time to be doing all of that summon stuff. Not summon, what am I saying? The invasion things. With all the warming stone practice. Because I ended up could not kill that guy. But it made me look at some of more craftables. And, oh yeah, I don't actually have it. But I looked at some of the craftables that exist in the game, and we have a pot that is kind of like summoning, but also kind of not. So, you'll see what I mean when we get there. But, yeah, I was pretty excited to find it. It does kind of deal with summoning. I'm bending the rules ever so slightly about, the pacifist playthrough, but I'm only doing it once because we really want to get fully on our side so we can have the full party for Leda and, for finding Mikola. So, let's go ahead and take care of that. Although I know the one we need to find in the DLC, so we can grab that. Yeah, it makes me really glad that I didn't make any progress after we ended the stream last week. Like, we beat all those remembrance bosses, and then did some armor farming. And it gave me a lot of time to think about what I wanted to do next, as opposed to just jumping in. So, yeah, I like those little breaks in the stream. Definitely makes me hungry for the next one. Then gives me time to sort of like focus and think about what I want to do next. So, I remember what the other cookbook is. Okay, let's get out of here. It's good to know that we can still summon in this part. I know there's gonna be a death right bird that we have to find at some point. I'm just so lost. Okay. We need to go all the way back down to Weaving Peninsula. I think it's the catacombs. Skeletons, are you gonna be worried about this? I guess so. Okay. We have the 2 recipes that we need. And now I can sort of talk about what I want to do. So here, follow Rancor pots. If we look at the description, craftable item prepared using correct plot. It's the ancient Death Hacks consumes FP throws at enemies to spawn vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Now that sounds like summoning to me. And I think that fits really well with our playstyle. And there's also a hefty version as well. So, using spirits to deal damage to enemies while I don't do damage. I think that counts. People may not agree. I'm gonna disagree with their disagreement. Okay. Now I need to go and find as many cracked pots as I can. I think I got the ones in the secluded cell. But let's just confirm. I'll sip the coffee while we do a little walk. But yeah, I did some experimentation with that off stream, and I was very surprised at how well it worked. Ooh, okay, we got those ones. Oh. Hey now. Hey pal. Doing you no harm. You can do me no harm. Okay, next is in the debate parlor. Yeah, we're starting a little bit early, so we can check this off. Immediately upon exiting the parlor, go up the stairs to the west. These stairs? Ah, I see pods. There we go. Okay, another one off the list. Yeah, really kinda, Lucaria, I kinda feel like so long ago. One of a corpse in the roadside cave, just past the entrance. Oh wow, very beginning of the game. Give me my purple torch, I worked so hard to get it. All of them heavy loaded. So purple. Just past the entrance, they say. Oh, here? Yes. You probably would have preferred the beast torch. Okay. Wow, that torch really was the thing putting me into a heavy load. Okay, we need to go to Carrion Manor next. I'm going all over the place. The old moon gazing grounds I'm a praise. Oh, this is the one where we drop down. I think I've gotten this already, but this is the entire point of this is just to make sure we do it right. There's already been stuff that I feel like I got, but I didn't. Well, let's see. Oh, I also saw that there's another physic that I want to try and get that would be good for my summons. Because right now, the volunteer isn't that helpful. Like, it would be good if we were taking, like, a hit that would have killed us from full health to nothing. But what has been happening... Oh, there we go. Is... You really don't... Off the edge? There we go. What has been happening is that we block a hit and it does the tiniest bit of elemental damage, and then we, lose our shield. Just like that. So the cracked tier that I saw gives, party members and summons, health regen. So if I pair that with the minor Erd tree, that could be a decent amount of health over time. Let's see, let me go down one more. Oh, we never actually went all the way down here. So I see a lootable. See a purple. Okay. Whoa. Then I still can't fast travel. There we go. Ah! Knocked me out of it. The hand. The handle. I just want to see, did I ever get the magic scorpion charm? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Lamedale Royal Capital Avenue Balcony Set of Grace. Hey. Okay, to the northwest on the corpse, one level below the side of Grace, and through a couple of doors. It's not you. So, northwest. Internally, we had to lower Capital Church Side of Grace, climb down the small ladder, take a right and go straight to find the pond with corpse next to the door, guarded by a Lamedale knight. Can you go down here? Probably not. Yeah, the through some doors part is... What's throwing me for a loop? Oh. Oh, maybe through here. Let's see a Lamedale knight. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what we needed to do. It's probably in that room. We drop down. Yeah, it was probably on that person. There's nothing here. Then we're good. Well, there's two in Azuria side too. Okay. That's back at the beginning of the game again. Right? Oh no. That's all the way here, Lando. Oh, right. I don't think we even explored this one that much. I think we went in. There was a bear involved at some point. Then we went out. Let's see. So all it says is 4 in Azuria side tomb, but doesn't say where. Big coffee cell. How many sword stone keys do we have? Probably not in here, but just good to cross it off. Yeah. Yeah, golden epitaph. The room is clear. Well, we've got chariots to deal with. Pinched. Alright, mysterious and wonderful 4 cracked pots. Where could you be? Oh, back there. Hey? Still got. Oh wait, we were here for a little bit. I remember now, because we were hunting down some, ghost glowfort. Get out there. That still tapped me. No matter. I'm the healer. So, skeleton, do you know when the cracked pots are? I guess we'll never know. Okay. And Mr. Skeleton. You know, sight. Well, I forgot there was another chariot. But we cleared it out pretty well. Haven't quite found what we needed, but it's a big side tomb. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to run up in time. gotta wait one more. Nice. Got rejection. Hey. I wish rejection could do that last little hit. You just knocked him back into the cave. Okay, don't forget. Third chariot. Won't stop. Stuck on the wood. Oh. Yo, I can't open this. Which boss do we have here? Oh, I should. Yeah, I'll stake America, so that's good. You just barely made it in time. Okay. Keep an eye out for some purple. Purple's what I want. Purple's what I need. And there's even more on that side. Hey, ashes. Got such a big booty in this armor. We're wide-hipped enough. Okay, we actually don't want to be up here. There's that extra level that we want to check out. That will hopefully have our mysterious 4 cranked bots. Okay. Made it. Awesome. And we have money to keep us company for a little bit. Someone else is playing the exact same part. Someone shackling. Should we be shackling too? I think what they did was they destroyed that, whoa! I'm getting pushed around, don't you know where I am? Thank you, Lionel's armor, though. Oh, he's shackling to get rid of this. Maybe even the, chariot. Oh, that wasn't nice at all. Wait, what? Oh, he from afar probably did that. No, I didn't even drink. I didn't just shackle. That brings that light down. Hey, 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 hey. It's okay. Thank you for taking the hit from me, Mr. Skeleton. It's appreciated. Oof. More skeletons. Expertly dodged. Oh, we got a switch. There's nothing under the elevator. Shackle. And shackle once more. Wait a minute. Oh, there is something over here. And it's a bunch of stuff we don't really need. The search continues for these cracked pots. Okay, I feel like I explored this area quite well. Well, we didn't find what we needed. Yeah, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So we should have had 4 in here. You know, it says Ariza's side tomb, not Ariza's hero's grave. I messed up. Right? Yeah, where is the cracked pots? Thought this is a completely different area. I'm super confused. Ah, so there's Ariza's hero's tomb, Ariza's hero's grave, and there is Ariza's side tomb. They're right next to each other. How? How? Stop it. Okay. Can't stop getting hit. While we're here, might as well take care of the bosses the other way. We can drop down. Big question is, who do we want to tackle? Okay. You deserve that, basilisk. Now, who do we not fight this boss with? The Mimicon from our Rykard fight. See how Ornis does. Big bird. Also, I don't need Shackle anymore. I can equip my golden scarab for some delicious runes. Alright, who is it? Oh, it's the two. I guess this is a bit fitting because, oh no, he's got the Demon Souls bug. We'll fix that. That was it. You feel permit me? I can't see, but I think Ornis is doing well. It's taken off almost a quarter. I did want to save this for the like twin summons that we get in the DLC, but we're already here, and it technically is a 2v2. They're both kind of aspects of the Crucible. Using bird powers. Love that feather rain attack. You okay over there, Ornis? You doing good? Nice. Now I can heal you. I didn't even get the chance to buff you. Let's get you back to full. Get in there. Do that good damage. Yeah, people are saying they had difficulties with this fight. I kinda don't see it. Yeah. Synchronized miss, but that looked really cool. Aaron is fighting Ordorvis. Oh no, that's one of the few times I've seen him get staggered. Oh. Yeah. That was really impressive. The boss is like, I'm one hit away. Time to not focus on Ordorvis. Cool. Solid amount of money. Got some cool gear. We are quite a ways away from a full level with that amount though. Okay, going to the actual side tomb that we named it to in the first place. Iron there. Ow. Why is everything keeping me from my goal, my cracked spots? Even my own brain getting side tombs confused. Okay, we're here. Well, I can see what the cracked pot should be here. First couple enemies I'm already seeing are little jar buddies. This is the one that teleports you all over the place, huh? Bit of a truck? Oh, we actually need a lot of grave violets, so that's perfect. Hey. Can't we not have a truce, imps? I see purple, and purple usually means cracked pot. Ah, perfect. Walked off on his own accord. That's more on the other side. Oh, is this we're teleported? Maybe there's extra goodies that we can get from where we came from. Goodies do exist. Yes. It does feel nice to be this tanky. Just be able to walk through so much damage. There's one. Let's see about getting two. We're still on the other side, huh? But it will, let us hit the switch for the boss. I believe. Simmery just got a little message. Oh wait, no we can't. I thought we could. Maybe this will take us where we need to be. I hope. It's definitely worth to know. Then this is a teleported area. Do we need a shackle? Give me a feeling it's about shackling time. Reveal your secrets to me, game. Ooh. Yay, okay. Two more. Excuse me. Okay. We have been going through the secret chest, so now we need to go through the main chest. Double check for any lootables. No, just grenades being thrown at me. Taking so much damage while I'm getting teleported. Okay. This looks promising. Don't think we need a shackle. There is another one. Yay, we got the 4 we wanted. It's crazy there's one location that has 4 pots. Ow, ow. Hey, we found the switch. Where is the boss room? Uh-oh. Yeah, I have no clue what the boss door is. Also, I couldn't find the opening. Wait a minute. That's a different one. Leave me alone. Let me teleport. Ah, you big jerks. They even knocked me out of the teleport. I would have been safe. Well, I would have been safe in the sense that I would have been taking damage while teleporting. Imps, I thought we were cool. Well, they may have done me a solid in the end. We got to the boss. Who do we want to use? For this boss. We have a couple people at our disposal. Let's do Taylor. That's a lot of damage. Wow, every hit knocks him down. Okay, this is a really good matchup. So, he got staggered. Oh yeah, I can drink. Give you even more of a boost. I probably do need a little bit more stamina. Just so I can wield Commander Standard at the same time. I put so many stats just to use that specific item, and right now I'm too heavy. Beat him up, Taylor. Done. Yes. Oh, I really wanted those. Okay. Funny enough, I do want to go back and get my runes, but I don't know how I would get out of here. Because I do want to buy a lot of, summoning things. So hold on. So the way we get back... we just need to find the chest that spits us out there. Oh wait, can I need those resources? I think the last thing we did is we went through the center chest over here. Oh sweet, there are roots. You did it again. Let me teleport. Shouldn't be this difficult. Yay. No, I teleported. Good. Now, what's up with these purple items? Oh, there's more? I thought I got all the ones in here. Okay, that's good. There's still no way to open this door, though? There's no ladder in this one? Okay. Guess we're going back. Yeah, the game said there was 4, but there's 6. We'll take it, I guess. More pots for me. With throwables. Now, where am I? You don't have to be so mean, you gremlins. Okay, so now... we need to find a way out. I don't think it's here. Yeah, because that's one of the big pots. Totally planned that dodge. And no one can say otherwise. Thank you for being nice. Now. Okay. Big ladder's taken care of. Maybe this will lead us back. Fingers crossed. Could be. Not gonna say just yet until I see that grace. Yeah. Okay, we made it back. And we got more cracked pots than I thought we were going to get. We got 6. But there was only 4. Okay. Now that craziness is done. There's 3 in Jarburg. We haven't even been to Jarburg yet. And then there's 1 by a minor Erd tree in Caelid. So I'm really glad I got those soul jars of fortune. Because I wanted to see how good their explosion is going to be against some of the harder Erd tree avatars in Caelid. Also, I just think it's funny that they explode. Okay. Jarburg. There we go, that's the great stone we needed. Let's do a mighty leap. I don't like that there's a lot of death around that one jump, but seems like we made it okay. Okay. Sneak for purple lootables. Cause no damage to the locals.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing?
What's up, Kara?
I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
I'll try.
Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Check out these hands. Check out these oven mitts.
Your skin isn't so
What?
smooth, is it? You need
I moisturize.
hands to be potentate.
I haven't picked up a single weapon in this playthrough.
But I don't
Not a single point of damage. That's not smooth enough for you.
shame.
These velvety palms. Got some high standards. Whoa, who's fighting the pots? Who's fighting the chars? Okay, that's one cracked pot. There's a ritual pot. So there's two more on the... Need to be on the lookout for. Okay, one more. Hey, there's all three. And there's still a purple up there. Let's see now. Get that last purple. Ooh, another purple. Think I need those. Yeah, I do need those for, the Rancor pots. Give you. Hey, another ritual pot. Okay. So now, we need hole 13. So, oh, we need, one in Caleb by a minor archery. Is it this one? Yeah, it is that one. Ah, that's loud. Thank you, YouTube. Jeez. That's not even the right one I needed. I linked the wrong video. I got that jump scare for nothing. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone. Listen. Sorry. RIP headphone users. So you're saying that there is a cracked pot. Oh, probably on that branch. That is a purple. Ooh, that water just looks really nice, though. Okay. Soul jars of fortune to +9.
I see.
So actually, to make it easier,
I see.
sweet, you just need regular grave clover. Okay. We have a bunch left over. That was what, like 10k, 20k? Not bad at all. Gonna try something dumb. Let's see if it works. Should be an early Erdtree avatar. So, this is the pants. Pants off, dance off. Legs are really purple. Okay, where are you, Erdtree? There it is. Okay, it sees us. Get the bus going. Drink the juice. Okay, let's see how much you explode for. They're doing good damage. They're also taking a lot of damage. Yastrafly strafed. Okay, I really just wanted these guys to explode. Ain't I rolled at the wrong time? Oh, I exploded, but he didn't do any damage. It's too far out of range. I want to see some big explosion. Ah, 505. That's okay. So I really just wanted them to run in and explode, but it's not how they're made. Oh well. It's good to try out. Get those pants back on. Not too much lost. We had table on last time. Okay, now it's time for ritual pots. Yep, okay. One in the Laskiar ruins on a corpse. Oh, we didn't go over there. I don't even see that structure on my map. Oh wait, that's it. How many do we have on us right now? Oh, we have 7, so we picked up a decent amount. There's a total of 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, so we're missing 1. You got 2 in Jardberg. We got 2 in Eraser's Side Tomb. We're second depths in the subterranean shunting grounds. Please don't be there. The room is the top of the elevator, guarded by a giant looking shard. Okay, you're saying video location, please don't be loud again. Okay. I think this might not be so bad. Also, what is our next level? Yeah, we're about 14, or 140,000 away. Not gonna happen anytime soon. Almost halfway, though. Okay, you were saying a room at the top of the elevator. Oh, you actually did say Forsaken Depth, Sign of Grace. My mistake. Okay, yeah, we got that one. Giant's Mountaintops Catacomb is the other one we don't have. Oh, there's, it's not 8, it's 10. So I can buy 2 from the NPCs. Head left to the boss door and descend to the dungeon's second lift. Nate, stop it. I'll redirect you. Said I was going to. You just didn't want to listen. Okay. Head left from the boss door. Descend to the dungeon's second lift. It's right in front of me. Continue along the path and turn right into the room with the statue. Like the wall at the top of the stairs, so you don't step on the trap. Proceed through the hall with the guillotine traps and then take the first left. Okay. Ouch. Thought I got that shield on my back. Several lambs scorched with another dark trap. The pot is on a corpse in the small room at the end of the path. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have this one. But we spent a lot of time in this area. Yep, don't see any purple. Then drop down here and check the other room as well. But I'm feeling pretty confident. And then we just need to check the merchants. Something big just died. Purple? Yellow purple. Okay. You got all of them in Ariza's side tomb. Probably the one in the schoolhouse classroom side Grace. Oh, I know which one it's talking about. It's that room with all the wizards, and then there's that one, jar at the very end. Plenty of those. Well, I'm glad we checked all this in. Let me just start crafting these as well. Hey. That's dirty. Interrupting someone while they're crafting. That's no, even 3 UMs. Not forgiven. I would like to complete Alexander's quest just to get the extra pot damage. However, that would require us to defeat Godskin Duo. And we already did Crucible Duo with the summon that, or without the summon that I wanted. So I really want to make sure I get that Duo summon, which we're pretty close to getting. I also don't want to get too distracted. Okay, Ray and Lucaria. Schoolhouse classroom. It's inside a chest. Ah. That's the one. Let me... Wow. I was able to loop through the chest opening animation. That was neat. Okay, well now you gotta buy one from Pydia, then one from the Isolated Merchant, and Dragon Barrel. Hi, you're at the hut over here. I was waiting for Builder and Hunter to just spawn in.
Unusual to this.
Okay. That's what we want. I'm tempted to go through the samurai set, but what a mission. How do we get to Pedia? Tomorrow reaching need to complete the manor and gain access to Three Sisters celebration. Behind the estate, drop down the cliff from Three Sisters. Map length. Oh, okay. So he's there-ish. And then we'll have to go into the DLC, and then we'll get the big, hefty cracked pots. And then we'll be good. Definitely a trek, definitely an excursion. But worthwhile, I'd say.
I loved you with all I have. How could you forget? Stop, please.
Well, doesn't look like you had a good time. Eek. I've rarely been up here in my casual playthroughs, so I'm glad I explored an old thing. The necessary item. I would like to descend the ladder. There we go. Oh, nice, we got Dolores. Okay, I guess we'll take that bell bearing back. The good old round table. And hopefully we can buy that last pot. Author Egon's bell bearing. There we go. Ooh, we'll take one of those. Simple map. Left discarded and forgotten. Further details are available with paying customers. No. Alright, that is every single correct pot and ritual correct pot. So now we need hefty. One in the scorched ruins. It's also how many do we have right now? Oh, I think I still have the other correct pots. Equipped, yeah. We don't need you. I mean, we'll probably need you later, but clogging up the inventory. Okay. Location of the Ghost NPC, south of the Scorched Ruins. We're heading south. Find a body containing this item. Hey, there it is. Super easy. It's number 1 down. Treasure chest in a room full of hanging pots. Ah, yes. Where's the Belleroot Gal? Jail. Oh, I think we can get the big, pot helm here too. Hey, that's not nice. He's going every which way to block me. Okay. Not a magic door. Not a leisurely wall. So many enemies are just jumping out of the corners on sight, wanting to beat me up. I just die here. Did like everyone else in here get the same like hazing ritual? I'm not a fan of it. Okay, nothing over there. I just realized I never checked my game audio. Just checked my voice mod. Looks like everything's set up. The sound levels are kicking in. Yeah, that works. I wish I could do like a better tech support check. Even something I can do like before a stream starts. But it's a bit difficult to know in a stream what works before you actually boot up Discord. Or not Discord, what am I saying? OBS. No, oh, no! That's a shame. Then we got to go all the way back up. We rolled it quite well. It was just that shame that just knocked us out of the way. Hey, don't do that. Are you gonna be so gross? Such cool ruins. Is there a pot down here? They're jumping down between. Another can be found within a labyrinth full of large jars after falling down a broken staircase. The last one can be found on some jar pots nearby. Okay. I'd say we have found the labyrinth. Question is, do we already loot this one? No, we're back at the start. Call it a labyrinth for a reason. Please don't. Please, please. You are so skinny yet you're blocking the entire way. And yeah, I see a purple. Okay. Fly and jump over here. I don't think we can jump that high. Oh, do we have to go all the way around? It's so close, though. It's so close, though. Just give me the linked path. Okay. Yeah. That's the labyrinth one. I think there's an elevator around here. I want to believe that there's one. Ow. Ew. Is it you? It's kind of funny feelings. No! He rejected me before I can reject him. There's no... You stole my elevator. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. What a little jerk. All of you. No, wait. Oof. Bit risky. But we made it. More purple. Yeah, the great jarhead. So last hefty pot around here. Gotta be careful of that chain. Doesn't seem like it. We didn't have passive currency. me see. The baby jar and the grain jar. It's so big. Okay, you said there were 3 in here. Okay, that was the 3rd one in the labyrinth. That's the same one. You linked the same timestamp twice in your guide. Oh, there's 2 in that same area. Would have been nice to know. Avoid the hazing ritual. We drop down this time. We really need to make sure that we don't hit that chain, so it doesn't push us off. Okay. Let's go over here. Then we roll. Then we roll again. We jump. I don't think there's another one that will get us to where we need to for this, so we just drop. Oof. That's scary. I don't care about your grab attack. I don't care about your guts either. Ew. It'd be funny if you could equip the Great Jar Helm and all the jars here just stopped attacking you. Like, it would effectively be the Beast Torch, but with Great Jar Shards. Okay, there is a second super secret thing of purple lootables here that we need to find. My greed demands it. We got the one that was on top of that grouping of jars. Is there another one over here? Come on. Ow. Nope. But I think this is where we need to find a entrance to. Can't get in through there. You're so big and you're so skinny. You block so much of my movement, but you're so thin. Well, I got me. 5-frame gem. Yeah, I figured that was where you were. Okay. Good to know. No, I dropped down in the wrong spot. Oh, that hit me? Stop. Just little touches. Little pokes. Imagine what we need is over there. Why can't you get over there? Yeah, definitely can't get over there. If I can get up on there, then maybe. Don't grab me. I don't think this is the way either. Yay. Just gonna start breaking stuff to let myself know that I've been here. Wait a minute. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Crisis averted, mystery solved. Now we can get out of here. So that means we're doing the right way. Nope. Yeah, feel free to jump to your deaths again. Okay, inventory. Key items, we have 7. How many are in the game? 1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay, Bonnie Village, one can be found near the edge of the broken bridge. That's definitely not Bonnie Village. Where are you? Village of Flies, Bonnie Village. So the issue is, we do not know if we've already looted these or not. We found on the edge of the broken bridge. Another is from past the broken bridge among many enemies. That's probably the broken bridge you're talking about. And there's another one surrounded by many enemies past the broken bridge. I think was that. So I think we got both in Bonnie Village. That's good. There's also Bonnie... Oh. It goes doggo. Persistent. Persistent little pooch. So if we got those two in Bonnie Village, that would be... That would mean we have 6, and we have 7 right now. Bonnie Jail, we haven't even unlocked, and that has 1. Then it should be pretty close. Think jail is like here? Or no. It's like here. Okay. I forgot about the scorpions. Terrifying. So you're saying there's one near the entrance on some hanging pots? So we should keep an eye out for a purple. Okay, purple. It's not what I wanted. Actually kind of gross. I see purple. You're kind of on the other side of where I want to be. Beautifully timed. Okay, you're angry about something, but I don't know what. Wish I could do more to help you. This room has no loot. Why do you have a room with no loot? Join your friend. There we go. The one hefty cracked pot that I was looking for the entire time. so many enemies just really jumping. Okay. Maybe it's my elevator. Come back to me, elevator. Thank you. Come back to me, elevator. And crafting... Yeah, we still need a lot. Moving back to those dungeons. It's one in Shadowkeep, right to the location of the Iris of Grace on a bed in the room after the West Rampart site of Grace. I want to say we already have the Shadowkeep one. So, it's Cerulean Coast and Lamenter's Gaol Jail. Even after defeating a troll that throws giant sleep pots found heading south, we have to kill it. Please tell me I can summon. Oh, this is far too deep. Yeah, we'll go here instead. Such a pretty environment. Oh, I really need to go around here and loot some of these, ships, or hearsts, or whatever they're supposed to be called, because apparently they have a bunch of, grave glove wort and ghost glove wort. Gummy worms. You kindly fall off the edge of the cliff, maybe? Rejection does nothing to you. Oh. Oh. Actually. Come on. Do not be afraid. This would be really lucky. Come on, do a big attack. I'm right here. Fall. Yeah, the way it's walking, I don't think it's gonna be able to fall off the edge. That's a shame. Okay, that's just one we won't be able to get. Or... maybe... Yeah, it doesn't really like moving out of some of the bounds here. What if you followed me just a bit further, Mr. Giant? Oh. I'm a bit far from your home, huh? Oh, he's back on the trail. Come on now. Yeah, I think that's as far as we can take him. That's a shame. Okay, so we'll be down one. Then we'll have to go to Lamenter's jail. Sure, there's a way we can exploit that giant to solve, but again, we only have so many hours in the stream. And I just keep haggling things that I can't tell or anything. Okay, good. Bonnie jail. Where's the mentor's jail? There we go. Now this is gonna be a tough one to get out of with our runes intact. Might be possible. Yeah, this is the screaming one. See, there's supposed to be a room with a bunch of innards. Or remains, did it say? Piled up remains. Here we go. We just went down there, didn't we? Okay, maybe we need to go up one floor. Don't block me. Thank you. All I had to do was ask. And drop down here. Need to go up one. Safety heal. And that certainly looks like a bunch of remains. And there's our hefty cracked pot. Shame we can't get all of them, but I'll take most of them. And now I get to go on a little crafting spree. No, I didn't say grabbing spree, I said crafting spree. I did not say grabbing spree. I simply said crafting spree. Yelling spree is also out of the question. But look at that, we did it with runes intact. And now we farm. Almost literally. I'm just gonna be looking for ingredients. And I think this is where we need to go to get all the hefty crackpot materials. Yeah, this is right. Okay. Do a little crafting of what we've got. You got plenty of fleshy mushrooms. You go ahead and get into character. Medium load with that. That's good. I love how big it is. I wish I had like a thing for my avatar where I could just put the pot on. Do this a few more times. Make sure I get these equipped now so I don't forget. I also should go back and check Solomus's thing because we did a majority of his questline. So I'm surprised we didn't get the Magic Scorpion charm. Oh, that drain pan is on the farming route here. Okay. That's super nice. Because that's another, like, summonable thing that we can use here. Yeah. That's what I wanted to go with originally. But then I found that these pots that I throw do 0 damage. So that really inspired the run, or the addition or adjustment. Oh, there's multiple. This is great. Okay, we're gonna have warming stones, we're gonna have pots. Like, recall Tibia was really the analog that sort of inspired all this. Like, I saw that, I was like, oh, this is definitely a summoning item, so I can use this. Now, one thing I never checked is that if I throw it, does it deal damage? Like, if I hit someone with Call of Tibia directly. No, Torrent, you're stuck. I was also thinking of using that, there's an axe that its Ash of War is that it summons a bunch of skeletons that do follow-up attacks. I was thinking, technically, that is summoning as well. But I would have to position it really carefully so I don't actually hit them with my weapon. But that doesn't sound as fun. Okay, that's max number. I'm gonna keep farming these, just so we can have all of our resources on deck. Might even be able to kill the giant for that last cracked bot with Call of Tibia. So at least give us extra items if we need to come back for more farming or more runs. We still need more grave crickets. Okay, either way, we should go back to Jarnberg so we can farm some more of those purple flowers. And once we can craft the maximum of our jars, then we should be good to go. Oh, we need to shoot bone shards. We're gonna be needing a lot of flowers, so we'll stick with that and I'll do a quick search. That's not gonna pollute my Google history at all. Me looking at human bone shards. Oh. Oh, I missed the purple flower. You really can't buy human bone shards for Enir Illim. Interesting. Okay. Now, how many flowers do we have? Item crafting. We have 8. So it's gonna craft 4 more, and we can hold 9 more. So we're gonna need a lot. I'm really surprised that bone shards are not buyable. I should be able to, or I'm hoping I can get some bone shards from the Windmill Village area. That's what the structure is at least saying. Okay. We need... Alright, so that's 7 more. We need 9 more. We need to craft 9. After this, I'll have to make a backup save. Just in case, because I need to do some stuff to activate the rest of the Royal Rumble, as I'm calling it. Because I can tell Morn to be sad forever, and that will exclude him from the fight. I cannot give the Red Main Soldier, Freya, her letter, and that will exclude her from the fight. So that'll just make it Dryleaf Dane and Leda. But if the 4v2 or the 4v3, including myself, proves to be too much for Ansbach and Tholier, then I'm gonna have to rely on that save. Okay, I can make 10 more. I'm just gonna grab a couple more, and then we can try getting these bone shards. Oh, missed it. Okay. To Windmill Village. I don't know if equipping my silver scarab will be beneficial or not. Sorry to interrupt your dance. Actually, I'm not that sorry. They just kind of stand around. So this is looking to be a bit unfortunate, since we can't summon in here. Yeah, no summon area at all. That's not good. Shouldn't ensure no current materials, rank or pot. Oh, this doesn't really go into detail. Well, that's a huge hiccup for us. That limits our ability to craft these. Hold on. Not really the game's fault, I just know that I'm playing this in a weird way. Oh, there's a cliff up here. I'll never get tired of what is staggerable and what is not in this game. Yeah, none of that killed. Not good. It's not good for me. Yeah, they didn't take any damage. It's a shame I had a plan. Now the plan has gone awry. Okay, now summoning at that windmill. The hefty cracked pots might be enough for us to get through. Yeah, no summoning here either. Nonetheless. This could work. Follow me. Hey, I didn't do anything to you. Well, we didn't get a single shard from that group. But that is something that is possible. Okay, no loot here. I'm also saying that the easiest way to get these is to fight undead. But that requires two things. One, I need a large area, one area with a bunch of undead, and two, I need that area to be summonable. I realized I got back up. Stump just a little bit. I am glad those guys explode multiple times. That's helpful. I'm saying there's 5 in Deeper Depths and 6 in a Second Church America. I think the only thing that saved me from selling so many of these is, they're worth so little. I guess we should equip this. So we're not even getting that many. Oh, we got all of them. Well, now we did. Hey, there's a bone shard. And festive garb. One more. It's gonna be a bit slow. Let me see. Item crafting and that call of tibia. Oh, that was using human bone shards as well. We crafted a decent amount of those. That only used up 3. I was wondering about that because I remember doing testing, I was like, I was able to craft so many of those. Surprised I didn't make this thing viable in any shop. Yay. Explosions. Let me... Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't get that in the deeper depths. That'll speed things up. Saying you're like here-ish. I mean, I did. My greed. My greed hoovered up everything. Unless I was slightly off. Hey, I was slightly off. I'm spamming that triangle. There we go. Okay, item crafting. Only 2 more. That's a good sign. Did I get the human bones in this Church of America? Maybe. Lying near a grave at the second church. Okay. See if that loot is still lootable. Oh? Are you worried? No, you have magic grease. I need your bones. Yeah, it looks like we got this, unfortunately. Let me just do a quick peek to make sure. Yeah. Everything looted. Okay. Well, now we only need 2 more to get to max. I'll probably get warming stones as well. Really makes me wonder what they had in mind. Because we now have like mushroom bill bearings and everything like that in the DLC. But there's no like bone shard equivalent. Okay, 1 more explodey boy. 2 more enemies. Wow, we got 1, but not the other. I am actually gonna de-equip these. Just so I don't mess it up. It's funny, like, looking at the drop table chances for this, the skeletons have the lowest at 5%, but those dancers have 10%, so double the chance of skeletons. I guess skeletons walking around animated by magic, probably missing a bone or 2. Okay. That hurt. Okay, one more. After this, I'm gonna make a save file. Just in case things go wrong. Then I just move back to it and try it again as opposed to farming over and over. As exciting as this is for people watching, I wouldn't want to put people through another farming session. Just got to our halfway point in the stream. We fought one boss. What did we fight? Two? Oh, we fought two. We did the Crucible duo and the duelist with the pots. Yeah, nothing. We had some tough luck, at the end of last stream, farming. Now we're having a bit again. Terrain is already turning on the math. Just thinking, it's like, okay. There are... How many dance was there? 6? And it's a 10% drop chance. They're not stopping their combo. Neither is she. Dang, she's got her friend in a headlock. Ah, that was the last one. Now you're running. Okay. All of this just because of one NPC invader that we can't summon for and we can't push off a cliff. Sometimes these things are frustrating. It's that they're interesting that when the strategies or the problems with the strategies start to compound. Where it's like, okay, you can't summon for this invasion. It's like, okay, understood. And there's no cliff to push them off. Okay, got that too. So the strategy we have is to use these summon items. It's like, yes. But those summon items, the materials you need, you can farm for most of them. But you have to kill people to get them the majority of the time. And there's no, Stamina locked. Even when I have full stamina. Ah. Again. And then the foil to the strategy is compounded even further. Like, oh, and this is one of the resources that you cannot purchase. Even though early game enemies can drop it. So there was one more foil that we kind of encountered in testing this out, where if we invade someone, then we have a limited number of throwables that we can use. I think we saw that in last week's stream when we tried to use a certain number of warming stones. Yeah, she dodged that. She sidestepped it. Stop it. No more? Then I have so many golden rune 3s by the time this is over. I only need one more. And you're not letting me teleport either. But yeah, like I said, I know all this strategy stuff is like me playing in a weird way. So I just gotta roll with it. Hey, there's the last one we needed. Now we got Metra. Let's explode. Okay, that mess is done. Do crafting. Oh yeah, I told myself I wanted to get a bunch of these. Okay, we can head over and do that. It's in the capital. Cathedral of the Forsaken. Foreboding name. I think we can get 3 per run here. Don't really need this on. Don't really need that on either, but keep it on. I was thinking it might be fun to do a madness playthrough. But one problem with that is that it really doesn't work too much on NPC characters. So all the NPCs that we fight, like, that would be interesting because it can trigger madness, but outside of that, it's just going to be a fight where it just turns into fire damage at that point. And I don't know how interesting that would be. Yeah, that still hit me. Almost fell. Woof. It did get me thinking, though. In the game, there's a dragon for every, like, element. Except for a couple. There's not a sleep dragon, and there's not a madness dragon. And those would have been really cool to see. Probably horrible fights, because I hate dragon fights in this game. I wanted to correct myself, but I feel like hate is the appropriate word. It's just they're not fun. But that would be interesting to see those kinds of dragons. But yeah, another playthrough that I wanted to try is just making the dragons a fun fight sort of playthrough. So probably bows, probably dragon convenient things. Okay, I need to mute game audio for a little bit. Just so we don't get a copyright strike. Wow, 70 hours in this. Then I'm going to close the game. Upload my save data. Upload. Yep. Plan is from last week. Console storage is today. Yes. Okay. Successfully back that up. So now if we run into a problem with our resources when we're trying this, it won't be too bad of a thing. And we'll turn game audio back on. Yeah, I can craft more pickled talfoot because I got one of those from the giant. Okay. We got 10 of those. We got 3 of those. We got 14 of those. Well, that's weird. I thought we could hold 20. Inventory. Key items. Oh, that's odd. Hold on. Ah. There's more hiding. We're not quite done with the pot, search. I knew there were NPCs that I could buy these from, but I didn't see them. Kali, you got 3 for me, right? Yes, you do.
Goodbye.
Merchant in North Limgrave. Want to say you? It's having a rough day. But you're the other shopkeep that has it.
Oh, I didn't realise.
Yep.
I'm afraid.
Castle Mome Ramparts? Yep. That's you.
Vamos.
Here we go. Then Caelid South, so that's probably you. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that dragon. So I have the power, I just don't like fighting them. They move around so much. So I have to go up to them to reposition. And then they fly away again.
Trade again.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, there's one more merchant I want to visit. You. So you have some gloves that look really nice. Then I might get a new outfit for the final fight, or at least for the Royal Rumble.
Note.
These gloves. Okay. Now, I have 20. And I want to have 20 pots. So, try farming for a little bit more. I really wish there was some way we could summon. It's so odd. The areas that we're able to summon for and the areas we're not. Especially in like that post-boss state. Like we completed the Gods and Apostle. I think it's Apostle. And the game was like, okay, no more summoning. Or that little village. Little did I know that I needed summoning. Okay, the 6 people here. Let's get 6 drops. Full room 3. Don't want to be easier than just have you explode. There we go. Who would have thought that this would have been one of the big time consumers for today's stream? Right, exploded boys. More gold nerds. I think that scythe is really hard to get. Does that even look like that sickle we got? Oh, it's so tiny. It's gonna be really funny. If we get into the Soleil fight, then it's funny, but would be really depressing if it's like these things do like no damage or he's super resistant to it or something. That's why I want to make sure we have as much as we can. Like we've been hit with some pretty big disappointment when it came to certain strategies. The Ensha incident being chief among them. Only one explodey boy left. Boo. I have the silver scarab on. What's the deal? You won't even drop a 10% drop? Not one of you. Stop aggroing me. At least the hefty ones are pretty easy to farm. Be thankful for that. Yay, there's one. Oh, there's still one alive. Okay, that's good. Two. Two. Oh, we're out of violets. Okay. But we need 3 more bone shards. Then I might go down to something again. At least the violets are really easy to farm. Just in that one spot in Jarburg. I'll have to make another backup save. I think this was my punishment for the handful of times I went to that rune farming spot. Just to lock in those levels I was super close to. I did feel guilty about it, and this is my guilt manifesting. That lady was trying to avoid him, but he got too quick. Yes. Double sickle. Uh... It's okay, 2 more. Just take it a little bit. Not the worst, but not the best. Hey, one more. Now you gonna be nice, lady? No. Then, well, sir, I can taste the damage. I can taste the victory. Now, thinking back to the dragon thing, I do have a bunch of dragon fights still left in the game. I'm wondering which summon would be the best for that. Littell, pretty strong, but she's really hard to heal. Ornis has been really good lately. I want to see how the Dragon Priestess does. I don't have a lot of faith on or with because she's a caster, and I doubt that not getting staggered is gonna be her strong suit. Those getting through some of the stagger things has been Ornis's biggest like key to victory. No one dropped nothing. Stingy. I wish we could get Egon as a, summon buddy. Taylor's pretty good, but as we've seen in a Rykard fight, he was super slow. The Dragon Knight is just okay. He's got defensive stuff. He's got spells. But I think to make a proper summon for dragons, it would have to be some kind of bow user. So maybe that Redmane Knight. No, you're not at full health. Okay. Be my final bone shard. No! Okay. So stingy. Silver Scare, but I get nothing from you on a 10% drop. Come on now. I would say Utana would be another good contender for a dragon fight, but she has nothing in the way of defense, except for getting knocked down. But the dragons, I feel, are gonna give a lot of OTG pressure with their breath. So yeah, not sure. Could be the marionette soldiers. Yeah, I'm trapped. Ah. The dead body collision, I couldn't roll over. That didn't seem like a great run. We already had like 3 of those dancer people exploded. And not a single item. Alright, give me these roads back. Yelted mushrooms. stingy. There's a lot of you. Increase item discovery, you say? I would disagree. I'm still so... I want to say disappointed, but that word just makes it sound like I'm just absolutely devastated. I'm more just like, ah, kind of sucks about the Soldiers of Fortune summon. I was hoping that was just gonna be, especially with the item picture for them, that it was just you summon them and then they run in and explode on whoever. Yes, thank you. From it, back to Jarburg. Definitely not the most fun I've had in the game so far. But not the worst. You got the items we needed in the end. Just took a little bit of time and a little bit of creative thinking to get around a problem. Also, we're pretty close to a level. I think 60k? I do want to see if I can go to the mausoleums and... Do I just get items for those, or do I get their actual remembrances? I think it's the latter. If it's the former, then that'd be great. That's just free... runes. But like I said, don't think that's the case. Alright, we got 20. Put my jar hat on. Get my beautiful dress. Keep my oven mitts and legs on. Let's go talk to Thulier, or at least go down to where he's at. We'll do the backup save again. Look at that helmet. Look at that character picture. Oh, audio capture off. Aha. Avoid the copyright strike. Let's see. We go here. Upload. We upload from console storage. There we go. And I'm looking at my OBS and I'm making sure, a very strong mental note, to turn the game audio back on. Still looking. Not gonna forget. There we go. Game audio. Okay. So now we need to drink a bunch, and then we will be having some random naps.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep.
He really likes to sleep.
Then you'll grace me with your voice. Please. Please.
You not like my helmet? So purple. Take a little sip. Delicious Gatorade. Oh. KO'd. 150,000 runes gone. You mustn't drink the nectar, but I'm addicted to it. I'm addicted to the purple. Its flavor is so-so, but its color is delicious. Oof. I didn't see my runes for a second, I was worried.
Please.
Okay, you're still... You want your alone time, that's fine. You can have that. So how is her body positioned? Because, like, that top part looks like the neck. Then her head is down here. I don't see any of the feet. Maybe those? The root things? It's interesting.
Please.
Okay, fourth time. This will make it something different? Did you keep sipping on that nectar? Well, yeah, there we go.
Stop. Don't turn the poor thing into a god.
So the lore for this, well, the reasoning for it is interesting because Saint Trina was part of Mikola, and for Mikola to be like, oh, like you need to stop Mikola, it's like at some point we must have known what was happening, and like when they were the same person.
Please. I'll thank you not to lie to me. I am the chosen, not you. Only I can. Why would you hear her voice? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible.
We're both purple.
Please. Enough. I cannot believe your cheek.
My cheek?
And I will
You
stand
better believe my
for
cheek.
longer.
Both of them.
I will never
Okay, let's see if this works. There he is.
For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Ow, that did damage. Yeah, actually, I want to test regular ones. Yeah, that did 0 damage to him. You avoided most of my skeletons. Not that time, though. Yeah, only one spawned. Why? I'm gonna have to reload this anyway. I just want to make sure that... Oh! Good tie. Okay. You have to reload that because we won. But... we did damage. So I gotta be careful about that. So we're downloading. There we go. It's crazy to think how much preparation we needed to do just for this one moment. So I thought all of it was gonna take like an hour. But here we are, 3 hours into the stream. So we're just getting to the fight. We're gonna have to do all that St. Trina stuff over again.
Why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison.
Skip, 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 skip.
Drift
Now I'm on now.
to sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please.
Yeah, we will make another save once we unlock the dialogue. Just so we don't have to do all of this part over again. But it's good to know that, it's possible to beat Tolier with, just the pots. It'd been nice to have the pot damage talisman, but yeah, we'd have to do a bunch for that as well. That, again, would take up so much time just for this one fight. When you do get, like, how much from fighting Talier? Like, total 30k? That's not bad. Could I put that into? Finally add more decks. Probably need to scale back my endurance. So I'm actually gonna take this armor off and I wanna go get Blythe's armor. So I feel like that's a good mix of like knight looking but sleek and good for like a healer look. I'll also get I have the bull goat charm. I'll probably use that too. It's been really good just to be able to get some healing spells off while getting hit. Or rejection even. There we go. Okay, we'll skip that. Okay, get the runes. Do another backup. Okay, we're uploading this time. There we go. Okay, let's get past the copyright music. Remembering to turn my audio back on. There we go. I'm pretty happy with the layout I've got here. I finally see my rune count not blocking any of the screen. Okay. Talk to him about what she said. Doesn't like my cheek. And he's not gonna forgive me. The rest, then this should be the fight.
I will never forgive you for your trespass.
Let me lock on.
Oh, my poison.
Ah, that hit him again. Looks like it. Well, let me try some stuff. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that does damage. Break time. What a shame. Wow, what a beautiful back set. Good job, Talia. Okay, I need to lock on. The moment. Yeah. Let me try putting him to sleep. Oh, I didn't need up those stones. There we go. Eek. So you're not sleepable. Are you madnessable? Okay. You can be madness.
Such strength, but for what?
Okay, so we can really only rely on that first, hefty pot being thrown. Unless we can get a ton of distance. Then we can't really do that. Okay, we're downloading this time. But hey, that's why I'm really happy that we spent all that time getting those 20 shards. Those 20 cracked pots. I don't know if the warming stones are going to be good in the long run. Because we had to use a bunch just to get, what, 1,300? That'd be a bad time to experiment as well. No, we know it works.
Please. Only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't be. Please, I cannot.
But cheat. He's just mad that we're purple. Say Trina and I are tight like that. They both love sleep.
I will never forgive you.
Lock on, let me lock on. Wow, the big skulls faded away at the last moment. Still, wait, what happened there? Elden Ring environment design? Dang, no. Wow, okay, phew. Yeah, it happened. There we go. There we go. Last pot. There we go.
Such strength, but for what?
Summoning version. That was close. Technically no damage done by me. It was all from the spirits. Gosh, that took everything. I wish we could have used the hefty ones more, but it is what it is.
I was no good to anyone. Weak as a kitten, and thick as two plank. I suppose dying in dis. Tell me, assuming you spoke, what did St.
Right, facing tree. Sip a bit more. Let's have a good slurp. The room is spinning.
Would be Michaela's prison. A caged divinity is beyond saving.
It's pretty odd. Just trying to say Trina. Just like death would be better than for Michaela to become a god. For Michaela's sake. I think we need to go one more time. One more big sword. I can quit anytime I want. We...
You must kill Michaela.
Okay, I think that's the dialogue we needed for Tholier.
Forgiveness.
Tell me, assuming you what did you are a wretched
Really doesn't like any word I pass on from St. Trina.
a nightmare come to plague me.
He's trying to help you.
Such a thing could possibly be, could it? Centrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Centrina, in my
Do we need it one more time? There's supposed to be some sort of like hairpin or something that we get. Yeah, drink St. Trina's. Yeah. Lecture twice more than speak with Tholier. Yep.
Kill
Nicola?
Michaela. Grant him forgiveness.
You need to defeat Tholier when he invades your eternity before finding them to see us. The spirit from St. Trina's cave. Sweet Trina smile. Yeah, I could have summoned Failure for the Putrescent Knight. Did I do that? Oh, I think I did. Okay. Need for additional details. Once the view file lost in the GLC, okay, and then I can pick up St. Trina's blossom. Okay. That's done. Now we can finally go to Enir Illim. Gonna make one more backup save because we're going to turn on all of the other NPCs for the fight. No, actually before that, I need to do one thing. I want to go get Blythe's armor. While this armor is really good, it is so chunky. And we gotta lock in the luck. Although I don't know if he is out of his jail cell yet. Wait, where is the Bloodhound Knight summoned? Go near Hero's grave. Oh, I know where that is. Side detour. I swear we're going to get past the Royal Rumble by the end of today's stream. Neat. So I had an idea for this. Since I knew we would have to fight Blythe either way. In this Hero's Grave is a specific summon. And it's gonna be pretty fitting. Go ahead and equip Rolo. I just hope this is one of those that isn't a Hero's Grave that requires a bunch of funky mechanics or shadow people or what have you. Oh, it's the lava one. Okay. That staggered me. Well, okay, skeleton. You say so. Uh, there is. Yeah. Alright. We'll need to do some shackling in here. Yeah. Faith, let me shackle. How did you get past that fire? Oh no, that's so tragic for you. Get knocked back into the fire. There we go. Didn't have to be difficult. I guess heal from a farm works just as well as shackle. Had no idea. Come on. Oh no, I just keep happening to be waiting at the exact moment for the shackle to go away. See, look at that, walking up. Now you're roasted. Well, you do a turn, your little spin. Maybe you'll snatch this. Neat. Well, hi. Come on now. Come on now. Thank you for at least letting me get that off. Dude. You coming back at all? Yeah, you are. I was gonna say that would be way too fortunate for me. Oh wait. Nope. Yay. Made it. Barely a scratch. Okay, we got the steak America. Got a lot of things on deck. Go get a Rolo. Yeah, the Rolo might be a bit overwhelming for this after his time in the DLC. Easy win. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Ooh, that's tempting. Look at that, we're so close to another level. So I feel this is appropriate for taking out Blythe. And begin it the way we ended it. Or end it the way we began it. Yeah, I figured you were someone that required ghost glove work. Okay, we just need 1-8. Thank you past me for buying all those ghost glove works. It's like I knew. The only problem is this is gonna cut into our level.
I see.
That cut a lot into our level, actually. But I'd rather do that than just imagine if I got greedy and put all those points into a level. It's like, okay, now time to level up that new spirit summon we got. And it's like, you need 60k. Have fun farming for the next half hour. Like, oh. Live. Sorry, buddy. You're crazy, though. We have to reject Blythe, too. The tables have turned in a horrible way. I'm sorry, Blythe. It's poetic, but still sad. It's a sad poem. Yay! No, Blythe. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Bloodhound Knight is fighting, a duo. Okay. That's 2 for 1. Wow, he's tenacious. Might be a bad thing. Okay, that duel is done. Ah, poor Blythe. Into pyramids. But now we get to wear his armor in memory. His white gloves. It's looking okay. Could be better. Might try it with a different shield. Or different leggings too. But we can't alter the legs. Okay. We can equip Dongo. That puts us up to 45. Let me see. We didn't have that on. Just at 45 with that. Jeez, we're 71. We'll have to figure out the fashion in a little bit. Okay, now I need to make that backup save. Poor Glide. Okay, we upload to the cloud. And with half hour left in the stream, we can finally begin the Royal Rumble. Okay, so telling Moore be sad forever means he dies. Telling Moore the other thing means he lives. Where are you, buddy? Oh, there you are.
Hello. I don't. Our mother, she did. We must we be.
Put it behind you.
We love.
There we go.
Goodbye.
And now we need to go talk to Freya. We give her the letter from the Ansbach.
I'm afraid I'm bid truly. I should have asked Ansbach. From Sir Ansbach? On earth? Oh, yes. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honourable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honourable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the great lion.
There we go. She's in. Hamza, do you have anything that you need to say?
To say the least. Yet, unquenched from the death of Mesmer was merely this. Now comes the piper to collect from Marika her offspring, in vengeance for the flip. If Mikola's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, then I wish not to be by him redeemed.
Okay. Church of the Bird. And we are just gonna sprint through Enir Illim to get to this site. There's also one more reverse sphere dash that we can get from an enemy. And then all the other ones are gonna be lootables. They're in the tree. In a weird way, that's gonna smell good. Like... Not potpourri, what am I trying to say? Incense, yeah. Like aged wood. The castle. Slowly but surely. This should be a level for power washing simulator. Just getting all like the gunk off Enir Illim. Very nice there. The end is in sight. Big final boss. Big challenge ahead of us. Okay. It's unfortunate that we'll be remaining chunky. But my brain was thinking of strategies for that Tholier fight and not thinking of fashion. Which was wrong, I know. I should always be thinking of fashion. Oh, it's coming to greet me. The hospitality. Let's just get you to despawn. As you're doing a wind-up for some big ultra attack. Though we need to go the other way. Beautiful. Okay. If that big guy is the last one that we need to fight for our bird sphere dash, but we're gonna have to come back to that. Ow. Ow. I do have Bulgos on. I have almost 95. Boys. I don't know what that item was, and I'm not gonna find out. Door opening iframe, save me! The final cross of Nigel. Okay, de-aggroed. Then another Skidoo tree fragment. Thought the exit was out there. Oh wait, it is, because the stairs are gone. Hey. We're bringing birds to fight. I remember this all too well. Yeah, half my health gone already. They're blocking the door. Okay, he didn't fall off, so we're just gonna have to run past. And this is not the way we need to run. Uh-oh. I avoided so much only to get hit again. Okay. Think there's a place down here. Oh, no, there's not. I mean, there is, but I'd be face planting right into it. Jeez, you guys don't give up, do you? Ah. Just trying to get to the fight. Leave me alone. All of you. Thank you, rejection. And I think there's another person up ahead that I may be worried about. Switch to health. Use my flask. Yeah. Okay, I think in that room is a grace. Oh, actually, I can distract. Thank you, Flo. However you pronounce your name, it will be remembered. Okay, we did it. I'll increase my own resistance. Then I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna do this fight. We'll be right back. Okay. Break completed. Then it is now time for the rumble.
It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erd Tree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must
I just came here for fun.
or perhaps the Erd Tree
There's some challenges to be had. Some bird spirit ashes to be picked up. Some keel from a forest to find.
So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Here we got Solier. Yes, we got both of them. So this counts as invading Leda. Interesting. Alright. I'm excited. We'll see how long that excitement lasts for, though.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our allies will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
Your rumble begins. Oh, we can summon in here? Amazing! What do you want? Ornis. They're kind of evenly matched. Really? In one? Oh, I meant to do the other thing.
Blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master.
You do need rumbling. I have bolsters on me? I don't. Yahais, get him, Ornis. Oh, here's a problem. We can't see Ansbach's health. Oh, they are teaming up on Freya. Oh. She healed a lot. Wait, is Ansbach Scarlet Rotted? Didn't know that can happen. Okay, that makes things much worse. And Dryleaf Dane showed up. That I need to be. Yeah, he's gonna come straight from me. Or no, he's already going for Ornis. Oh, Ornis! Wow, the body slam from the top ropes. Ow. Hey, Annis needs some help. Okay, he's good. Boy, are you thick as suplex? You need health. I'm not having a good, like, idea about Bullier right now. I'm gonna use this entire mana pool just to heal him, because I don't know how low he is. Nair's almost done. Oh, that's so bad for him. Hey, 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 hey. Laura keeps distracting them. Okay. 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 No. Okay. You lost only one. My guess was right, though. I needed to... Oh my gosh, Dryleaf, get off of me! Dryleaf. He's rolling through the other people's attacks just to hit me. Body block for me. Thank you. Nice. Alright, it's just Dryleaf at this point. That was scary. I need to be careful because Dryleaf can still just do a ton of damage out of nowhere. Okay. Everyone's full. 2 mana flasks left. I'm so glad they allowed summons in here, or else this would have been a much harder fight. Get in there, Suransbach. He missed a bunch of attacks just to backstep and roll. There we go, he got the final kill. We did it! Yeah! Oh, that feels good. Hey, 30k! Wait, I'm sorry, 300k. I didn't know that was gonna give that much. I would have swapped my talismans around. And such is the battlefield. After a well-fought encounter. Yeah, it was good. That was worth it. That's looking pretty nice. very flowy. Get those arrows out here. Oh, I didn't even use a torch. I should have. Okay. Holding fair rumble has been concluded. We came out victorious. It's our boy situation heck. 72. Pretty good. Sauron's back.
Righteous tarnished. That was
Yeah, it was.
battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter.
He's not a god yet.
I'm afraid I underestimated the lad.
Yeah.
Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed it'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Satyolier performed magnificently.
He sure did.
Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest?
He may be.
You needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who'd have
I mean, it was my summon. I didn't do any damage.
I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous tarnished,
That's good.
we will have
I'm
our
glad Sir Ansbach forgives me.
swear upon my blood.
There it is. The final walk to the final battle. Okay. Into Dex. Well, we made it to the final fight. Let's just go up here to make sure we have our summons. Yep. That's all the air. We've got Ansbach. Okay. So, we are at the stream end time. And there's still a couple more things that I want to do in the DLC. So, I am going to save this for tomorrow. And we're going to pick this up and tackle some stragglers, do some bosses, and then we'll probably be doing this big fight, and then maybe going back to the base game to take on Farum Azura, because we have a lot of things in there that we want to do. But, yeah, this was a big day. I was really excited and really nervous about the Royal Rumble, though we did it. And there were some really cool surprises. I'll never forget Ornis grabbing Freya and just lifting her up into the sky. Thalia survived pretty well and was handling Dryleaf and Leda pretty well with all the poisons. And we could summon. That was huge. I was really worried that we couldn't do that. But yeah, so look forward to the big fight for tomorrow's stream. I'm really excited. I've got to do some preparation for it. But yeah, we'll see everyone there. Let me just get a good bow, sign off in front of the imposing gates for the final boss. But yeah, thanks for sticking around, everybody. Everyone watching on VOD. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.